Good morning. Guess who slept through his alarms? Because he was trying to eke out a couple more hours of stuff to do last night, because I'm gonna be really busy tomorrow. uh... Yeah, what's that, I forget the phrase for it, but there's a phrase for, like, or a term for when you stay up late to, like, enforce your own control over the time that you do control. I forget what that term is. I should remember it because it applies a lot. Hello, newest girl. Yeah. I think it's especially with stacked weekends where I try and be like, well, look, I can wake up closer to, and I really should learn that this is never gonna fucking happen. But, like, I can wake up closer to my stream time and still make it. Says the man that's like half an hour late for every stream that's not Ace Attorney, and even then, that's probably more of a coin flip. Yeah. But yeah, we're here now, and I'm free for the day. I do need to jump out at some point, because I've got to get some shopping done, but it is Saturday, so that means the shops should be open pretty late, so I can do that whenever I wish. Yeah, thanks, Clive. Yeah, so, where we last left off, this fucking village gave a baby anxiety, and then stuck it in a time bubble and said, yep. Yeah. Amazing, choice, 10 out of 10. That's definitely not gonna have repercussions later on. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't done any labbing. I think I said I was gonna try and do some labbing, but, like, I think I... Well, first off, I got bitten by the writing bug, so, like, I didn't get anything broadly stream-related done this week. But second, I feel like there wasn't too much else to gain, and hell yeah, newest girl. And I think that's just generally, like, a natural extension of a problem I've had with the game for a long time now, which is more or less that, the game isn't allowing for new cool shit to feel like I can use it. And I think I said this last stream too, where it's just like, the amount of options I have, compared to the amount of actual buttons I can use in combat, is really strained, like, even without, Leviathan. So when Leviathan got added, it was just like, okay, well, what's the one thing I could probably remove out of this whole thing? Again, I feel like the biggest piece that I could remove that might actually free things up is probably Odin. Because, like, it very clearly structures my burst windows, but I could just be having probably more fun with, like, Titan block and something else in place of Gungnir. Honestly, I may even just consider getting, like, Gungnir I feel like isn't even worth it in single target at this point. But then that would mean that Odin's, like, completely dead in AoE, in AoE scenarios, but, yeah. It is what it is. So, yeah. Regardless, we're gonna get back to it. Oh, that's right. We're right into a dungeon. Stranded upon the River of Time's shores does this ancient northern temple lie, its original purpose forgotten. No, it's no good, boss. We're running out of it is what it is. You knuckleheads, you should have been rationing that with the fuck it we ball. Did you not ration that with the fuck it we ball? God, I'm surrounded by incompetent goons.
There.
I forgot.
Temple the time forgot.
I don't know how it's gonna finish that. These no good flunkies. What do I pay you for? Muscle?
Yes.
Right.
You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
Yes, Jill?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Oh, interesting. Oh my god, a woman speaking? No, newest girl, even better. Jill's speaking. Honestly, given the time shit going on, I am kind of half expecting, like... And, oh my god, it would be so fucking busted, but imagine, like, a goddamn Alexander dominant. It would completely break, the whole elemental wheel thing going on, but, like... Yeah. Actually... Not bad. Do this first, then.
Like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
Thank you, friends. Alex is actually usually light aspected, non-elemental, but they... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Alright. No thanks. Oh. I didn't do that right. Oh, you did. Why is the camera spinning? Oh, you know what?
While our numbers dwindle,
Lamau.
theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Oh, I didn't refill my high potions. I probably should have done that. Whoops. Ooh. Game's chugging a little. Oh. Crosswell. Which one was Crosswell again? Oh yeah, the waves on either side. You know, I think I'm kind of sick of Ramu taking the lightning aspected summon slot at the moment. He took a break for the 2000s FF games, but he came back and displaced all the others. Yeah, like it'd be cool to have oh fuck, what was he fused with in who did he look like he was fused with in Eden? Ixion, yeah. Yeah. I guess, well, like, maybe one thing you could aim at, or that's probably, like, a clearer criticism, is that, like, Well, no, returning roster's always kind of annoying. FF10 lightning summon. Yeah, right. It seems like in any of these games there is a person representing Levin, a person representing Earth, Light, Darkness, all that shit. And even here, like, you know, Ifrit is the exception here, because obviously they wanted Phoenix as well. But yeah, like, I find it, well, and you could extend that to 14, honestly, where, like, you could... What the fuck? Is that really the dead zones of my goddamn controller? Okay, I'm gonna keep it on this when I'm talking and see if that happens again. I think, like, one of the things you could say about 14, and this was something I basically more or less said in... Yeah, it is actually doing that. What the hell? It's not doing that because I'm just sitting here, right? Hold on, I'm gonna disconnect my controller real quick. See if that happens again. When... In 14 during the White Mage... Sorry, I know we're taking an aside, right, we're getting into a dungeon, but, like, yeah, Newest Girl's lit the, yap fire in me again. In 14, there was talk about the elements and how they appeared and how other people would think differently about the elements based on their culture and their literal location in the world, right? And one of the things I didn't like about the way that White Mage handled that kind of, like, concept throughout, like, the expansions was that it just didn't really explore that, and it kind of just said, no, actually, their interpretations of the elements is wrong. The elements that are... Because the elements are in Gridania, and that, like, that's just it. And that is not a thing that's, that's a thing that's supported by, like, the reading of the game, and it's not pushed back on at all. Yeah, it must be a dead zone on my fucking controller. Huh. Well, that's annoying. I wonder if there's a way to adjust the dead zones. I'll have to have a look into that, if you can meddle with that in Steam, because I don't think I've got anything in between the controller and the game at the moment. But yeah, it just kind of, like, ignored the way that, it kind of just removed the idea that the elements could actually be different across places and cultures, because they are literally different. They are in different locations, thus, like, things are just going to act differently. And that informs culture and that, but it's just like, no, they misinterpreted the elements because they're not in Gridania, which is like, okay, yeah. Which, like, you know, Gridania and the elements are never beating the racist allegations at that point, but, like, you could extend that into the primals to some degree. At least in 14, like, there are cultural figures and stuff like that that do get raised as primals, and even the ones that are, like, I guess, typical of a particular element, like, you know, basically everyone we see in this wheel right now, they are actually cultural figures, right? Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan are gods worshipped by the religions of particular allied societies. Same with Ramu. Same with the Phoenix, although I still don't know the origin of Phoenix, and I've been told that I probably need to do fucking coils to figure that out. Bahamut was a real person, same with Shiva. Odin, I also don't know about. I should do coils, you're right. But yeah, like, this is something that I feel like even 14 struggles at a little bit. The broader primals are probably fine, but I also think that, like, there's still, like, the mistake it's making is still endemic to another part of it, which is in White Mage. And yeah, what part of that is just, like, part of that is the Y'shtola problem, right? Where, like, oh, but everyone associates lightning with Ramuh, and if we don't have Ramuh on the cover with having show or in advertisements with lightning, people are going to be like, well, where's Ramuh? There we go. Control wasn't on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and yeah, it would be cool. I suppose for 16 specifically, it kind of makes sense because, well, no, that's not true. Leviathan's not a humanoid, so like, it's funny because 14 was the game to bring Ramuh back. Really? Huh. I did not know that. Oh, shit. The big Tonberry. Oh, fucking hell. Uh-huh.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
I could really use seeing Clive camera, thank you. Ooh. Ow. Uh-huh.
Let's try.
Ow. I honestly should probably try parrying this guy. Like that.
Too slow.
Ooh. Nope. Oh, god damn it. I thought I was gonna catch that. Oh, not quite. Oh, let's see if I can remember the way to actually burst now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I haven't been doing Abyssal Tear. Fuck. That's the wrong order as well. Oh, I completely fucked this up. Holy shit. Oh, well.
Let's try.
Yeah, I don't need to do any of that. Just need to... debone. Oh, okay.
Let's try.
Hold on, I need to look at my abilities again. What have I fucking got equipped? So it's Lightning Rod, Abyssal Tear, Giga Flare into Zantetsuken. Well, no, sorry. Lightning Rod, Abyssal Tear, Giga Flare, Earthen Fury. Well, actually, honestly, Zantetsuken and then Earthen Fury, because that's going to be easier than switching mid thing there. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Fuck it.
Too slow. Let's try. Tool ready.
Ooh, glad I didn't go for that.
Too slow.
Oh, he's still got it, folks. That actually get me? Oh, fucking hell. Just... Lamau. Oh, this is gonna be scuffed. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't hit it again. God damn it. Oh. Whoops. Can't believe they didn't call him Don Tonberry. That's a good fucking name. Is that a reference to something? Ooh, Fool's Gold. They're readily available in the mountains of Mysidia. Few miners seek out this splendid ore, as it makes a poor substitute for both gold and iron. The former of which it contains none, and the latter than which it is harder to work. I think that's technically correct, but man, that doesn't seem right. Despite being made up almost entirely of the substance. Yet, in spite of those faults, the region's tonberries, for some unknowable reason, are drawn to the mineral. Fools that they are.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah, agreed.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Cool. Common name for a Tonberry upgrade in FF games. Ah, gotcha. Hey, can you spare a high potion? Spare a high potion? Hi everyone, can you spare a high potion? Whoa, no. Don't get in the gas. Oh my god! Jill can freeze things in the air for me. Oh, fuck. Honestly? Toggle's great. I haven't used shit in his kit here. Let me call on the rest of my party members to do shit like that. Hey, freeze this enemy I'm attacking. Freeze it in the air for me so I can, like, reset my air combo or some shit. That'd be sick. Okay. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Toggle, no! Oh, I thought you had one more hit there. Oh, too early. Oh, good.
I needed that.
Actually, fuck it. If I'm getting a lot of potions, then I should do this. Get wrecked. I do think that, like, my labbing partner that I usually use actually has, like, a bigger than usual hitbox, so it gets, like, shotgunned by things like Ice Age and stuff like that. Which is probably why I'm seeing, like, lower numbers generally in combat. Also just not optimizing as well, obviously, but, I probably should do Earthen Fury from a distance, so there's more chance for, like, Lightning Rod to get shotgunned and stuff like that. Oh, boy.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
I thought we were getting... I was hoping to get one more ad phase before the boss. This actually had, like, one set of mobs before each, like, major battle. It's kind of unusual. Ah.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh, bloody hell. Oh no, I did dodge that. Oh, damn, okay. Got faith in myself, damn. Didn't do that one. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That doesn't sound good.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
There's a good boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's better.
God damn! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want any of this.
I
Oh.
always hate this part.
We'll be over soon enough. Nice try.
Oh, I don't like that. No, stop.
Get ready.
No.
Take this.
Oh my god. That's upsetting.
Too slow. Control ready.
Ooh. Hi, Nia. How's it going? Ooh, okay.
Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. Oh, you know what? Fuck you. Die. That 200... Okay, so there's a couple of things there. Earthen Fury going off during, Earthen Fury going off during Lightning Rod and, Giga Flare definitely helped drive up the multiplier. But also, that is 100% again, because that enemy is big and got shotgunned by a bunch of shit. Particularly Earthen Fury. But like, god damn, a 250,000, that's fucked. Yeah, don't forget to carve the tail, yeah, right. Since the time of the first Thegans, Scales of the North's massive ground lizards have been used to create the light, yet impenetrable armor worn by the region's champions. And while these scales gathered from the corpse of Hreidmar are certainly both light and impenetrable, they also covered in a trickly sludge that not only burns to the touch, but induces severe headaches and nausea. A thorough scrubbing in the sea is recommended before use. Awesome. Oh! Ramuh. Scales of the North Star? No, that's a different game. Yeah, almost. Enhances Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, slowing time even further during feat execution, while increasing speed at which targets are locked onto. Nice. Although, honestly, that just feels like a quality of life thing. I feel like the Titan one was just like strictly better, not just like a QOL thing.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins.
Frozen while Leviathan was
Shall we?
throwing a fit? Oh, I guess both it and the destination would both be frozen in time, right?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
Okay.
I can feel its ether from here.
Uh-huh. Well, alright. No one looking around.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Huh.
You see? But if we can enter, That means other things can as well.
So it's not just bears that
Like
would
the
be
ones we
immune.
saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Oh, fuck yes. Ooh, hello music. Me when I have enough coupons and promos to get $50 worth of pizza for 25 plus a tip. Favor of water. Hello, that's Abyssal Tear. What is that doing? Abyssal Tear damage, right? Hey, if you want to give me an accessory that increases the number of hits that does, I'd be all for that. Hold on, I'm gonna check outside just a second. Why does that motif sound familiar? Okay, we were going the right way. Just double checking. I really wish I was better at placing musical motifs. I feel like even when it's obvious, I, like, don't,
I could, but they are.
Hey, Jill? Did you want to follow on from the thought you were having before that got interrupted? I'd be really curious to know if you, like, sensed something here. Oh, this bomb's getting fucking wrecked.
Too slow.
Might be a theme lifted from Eureka or something? Oh, interesting. I don't... Oh, that explosion hitbox lasts for a while. Noted. Can you... Okay, sure. Fucking Azisla and 14 Omega themes were all over this. Yeah, I can hear it. No, die. No, die. Die. Ah. Okay. That works too, I guess. Fuck. I can't quite place it. I know I've heard that somewhere before, because, like, and it's not that kind of thing. Some songs are written in such a way that you could probably tell the way they're going to progress in terms of their, like, core motif and that, because, like, A, it's meant to be catchy, and B, kind of intuitive. This feels different. This feels like I should know where this is from. Like, I've heard it before. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't like what's going on over there. Let's not. Soken lifted a lot of themes. Yeah, that wouldn't... Well, I mean, yeah. I do like the phrase lifted, like, he and his team weren't responsible for it. I know what you mean, and I know you're not saying anything, but, like, yeah, it is very funny, because, like, people would usually use that term to say, like, oh, they lifted it from this thing. It's like, I mean, they own the fucking thing, so who cares? I mean, they did that for the Omega fight, and it was the hypest shit of that DLC. I feel like my experience with that fight was a little ruined because I fucking forgot to fill up on potions, though. It just really annoys me. Hi, friends. Lift up in the air a little bit more. Let's charge out of that Sentetsuken, thank you. Nice. Pretty tough fight, especially compared to the rest of the game. Oh, absolutely. Hey, why did the fight end when there was... Oh, no it didn't. Okay. You know what? One thing, I will say, one touch I really like that this game managed to do is it gave you just enough aerial directional control.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
She did come from the north. Shiva is coming from the north too. Swear to God, every time I buy a new bras, I go up half a cup size. I could imagine. Good news, boobs bigger. Bad news, buy more expensive bras. Pay out the ass. I'm sorry. Whoa. Sweet. Hey, what happens if I jump into this projectile frozen in time? Oh, I can't do that? I can't do that? Oh. Shame. 2 for 60 for nice ones. Ugh. Yeah, I remember that shit being expensive.
Just let us pass.
It's all right.
And obviously, it's hard to communicate Australian dollars and stuff like that, but in Australian dollars, rather. Let's clear out everyone else first. Oh, that's bad. Hi. Oh, 93? But yeah, that unfortunately does also sound right. Like... Whenever women started talking about bras, I remember my wallet hurting physically. Fucking expensive shit. Are we... Yeah, we're prepped. Good. What a deal. Oh boy. That is for nice ones anyway. But like even the ones that aren't nice are pretty fucking expensive if I remember correctly too. Like it doesn't just stop there, unfortunately. Oh my god. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, to any menfolk in the audience who may not actually may not understand, if a woman dressed up really well for you down to her underwear, you should fucking appreciate it, because that shit's fucking expensive.
Too slow.
Well, menfolk, women likers, at least. Oh god damn it. I probably don't have to tell that to the lesbians in my audience, am I right, gamers? Whoop, I missed it. Damn it. Nah, it's probably a bad spot to get stuck anyway. That's a bad spot to get stuck in too, but fuck it, we ball. Oh. There we go. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, it was definitely the massive hitbox that, did a lot of the work before. Okay. No. Oh, I was on the wrong one. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh my... I need to watch out for that. That's a literal anti-air.
The path is clear.
Really close hitbox, but... Does fucking Shiva have power over time? Like, this is what I'm wondering now. Like, is Shiva secretly also Alexander? Is that what's happening? That would be cool. Ooh. Oh, that's another mother... Wait, what? Wait, I thought they were using the dominant as them... Unless that's not a mother crystal and it's just like a big fuck-off crystal, I guess, but...
The fair.
Big,
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not
Oh,
feel
is that
familiar?
fucking Drake's eye?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't
problem.
sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
Was she Shiva?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
So Shiva can stop time.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Hey, girl. Fucking Lich King ass looking. Oh my god.
Shiva's companion.
Oh.
Something tells me. he's
Oh,
as friendly as
okay.
ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
He wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed. Too slow.
Timekeeper. Whoa. Fucking... what's its name? Lord of Cinder. Yeah, fucking Lord of Cinder shit! Oh, no. Safe inside, good to know. Ow. Didn't quite make it there. Oh god. Oh, fuck. This is a cool fucking fight. Although, I wish you'd stop getting stuck behind the bus, Clive, you asshole! Alright. It's pretty good. Ooh, hi. Oh boy.
Why won't it yield?
It's protecting its master. What do you think?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Oh boy.
It leaves us no choice.
Uh-huh. Chakrams. Nope. Oh, okay. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Let's try.
Oh my... Oh. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Ooh, bad. Fuck. My sentiments exactly, Clive. Ah, you bastard.
Let's try. Too slow.
Don't give me the chance, bitch! Now I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
There's a good boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh my god. No! Oh my god, the fucking lightning bolt. God damn it. It's fine. Oh, god damn it.
Better already.
Oh, wow, that still staggered me. Jesus. Okay. Oh, fucking hell.
It's getting colder.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, okay, that was not clear anything like that was gonna happen. Uh-huh? Oh! Okay!
That's better.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
And we better.
Alright, Dio! Oh, we're not doing this again. Oh, okay. That's not good. Alright. Fuck Zantetsuken. You need to just kill this motherfucker. Oh, now you wanna... Ah, god damn it. Okay.
Nice try. Nice try.
Okay. Oh, shit. I can't see the fucking wall because of the animation. What the fuck? Ah. Oh my god. What is with the speed of those things? They seem to vary so much cast to cast. It's so weird. How? Bro! Oh my, not this shit again. Are you actually fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking... Charge, you dipshit! Of course. Don't try and do anything fancy, they'll just fucking rush past you.
Nice try.
come on. Oh my god, no. I don't know what happened there. Yes! Oh my god! Ugh. God damn it. Fucking hell. There's a lot of hiding of abilities and other abilities by that boss. I'm not really a fan of it. Well, I'm not really a fan of that part. Especially the amount of shit that it does to just, like, jump away from you. Fucking hell. Heart of Iron beats alone through solemn oath, our sins atoned. Northern Nursery Rhyme. What have we got here? Slightly increases the duration of Frostbite's ice trail and extended the input window for permafrost. Not bad.
Now let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
What?
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Yeah, power of friendship. Clive, get in there. Well, I guess we could have a Yuri moment too, that's fine.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Oh no.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest... the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Give me an Ifrit battle. Give me an Ifrit battle, you bastards. Oh, I'm locked out of everything else? Cool! It's not like I don't have any fucking... What is with this game and locking you into bullshit? Oh my god, I don't have any potions left. This better be an Ifrit only fight, otherwise I'm gonna be mad. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I'm gonna at least take a break here, because there's probably not a better place to actually take a break. Why is my fucking septum piercing up? Yeah, when we come back, gave the poor baby anxiety, and now I have to do something. I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. I, realized I forgot to wash my face. Perfect timing for me. Pizza showed up right as you went on break. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Actually, hold on. I didn't get rid of this. Had a solid euphoria moment when the pizza guy blatantly looked at my tits. God. Excellent. I'm being ugly. That's where my fucking... God damn it. When did that fall on the floor? I came back in here at one point looking for one of my, headbands, because, like, I need to pull my hair back to actually wash my face. And the one that's in the bathroom at the moment is just, like, a little too small, and, like, I feel like it might be just because I haven't worn it as much. So, and it puts a little bit more pressure on my head than I'd like, but I can stand it for just washing my face. I came back in here looking for the more comfortable one, because I knew I left it in here, because, like, I leave one in here just in case I want to just, like, my hair's annoying me and I just want to get it out of my face, or warm day, starting to sweat, get the hair out of my face. And yeah, apparently it was just lying on the floor, and I was looking all over my desk for it, so, like, that's fun. Ah, yes, I was perceived as a woman. Oh no, I was perceived as a woman. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's the meme of that guy that goes like, but it's just the exact same statement. That's good. Yeah, clearly there's something's up with... The funny thing is about the controller dead zone thing is, like, what I'm doing right now is, like, very slightly, like, nudging it in directions. Like, trying to do, like, the dead zone thing where you just kind of, like, put enough pressure on it that it doesn't quite move, but realistically the dead zone should actually be triggered. And it doesn't seem to be doing that. And there's, like, there's a lot of resistance in these control sticks, which I do like. I like that there's a bit of resistance to it before it starts moving. But, like, yeah, I can't figure out what the actual problem is when it starts, like, twisting. Because it seems to be from the controller. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, a faulty signal or something? I don't know. But yes. Leviathan's awake. Its creator awoken, the surge howls in anguish as the maelstrom at its heart moves to swallow the world. Wow, I'm actually getting 60 FPS on that. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, we're going straight for it, damn. Okay, good.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
It's a shame I didn't get to use any of the crafting materials I had put to use.
Time for you to come home.
You're actually kidding me. I don't have any potions, bro! What do you mean? I don't know if that's moving at all. That's the same motif. Oh my god. Cool!
Your playthings.
Oh, I still have a Zantet skin. Okay, good.
Let's try.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, I don't... Kick, bro. Clive, you fucking... Change targets! Am I hitting the wrong button? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Unbelievable, dude. Point blank Giga Flare. Alright, what am I legitimately forgetting, like... How do I... There's somewhere I can find the tutorials again, right? Changing the tune, finding your way, animal instinct, notices, new stock, forging... Situation map, 1,000 totems, finding your quest, hunt board, and tourist marks for the horse. I feel like it should have been earlier than that, right? Fuck it, I'll just look through controls. You say camera. Yeah, left thing is lock on. How do you change... A and B are not available when it is assigned to lock on. Type... Oh, okay. You hit right stick. Okay. Yeah, so don't accidentally DT. Ugh. She's gotta give me more shit than that, come on. No. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Zantetsuken and 1 HP. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute.
Right. I heard you the first time.
Oh, game. I believe in you. You can do it.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
Oh.
Fuck. That was too close.
Oh, we're stuck in cinematic mode now. I can't dodge.
Enough!
I'm kind of surprised it's not giving me the ability to do a dodge or anything. Like, they're just clearly never going to hit me. If it's not giving me control.
On, then. No more hiding.
Well, you could have done, like, the cinematic, dodge prompt. If you felt like people weren't gonna read it right.
Wallius!
Hey, man. How you doing?
This
Yellow
isn't
eyes.
what I wanted!
Out of control.
I only hope you can forgive me.
Let's see if I remember how to play E3. It's been a fucking while. Oh god, it feels good to hear this music again. Oh.
Let go of me!
Oh my god. Just fucking Bayonetta 2 ass fight, holy shit. Good.
That's right. Take it out on me.
Remember that very well. Oh, no, I don't think that one I wanna... Yeah. I don't... Okay. Kinda hard to see depth in this fucking fight, you know? Actually, hold on. I need a quick refresher. What else have I got? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Shots, charged. Yep, burst. Backdraft for the full combo. Dodge. You dodge. Dodge. Stinger. Charge. Right. LB to dash around. Then you've got the, yeah, Titan Shell. And then you've got the Giga Flare and the heal. Okay, yeah. I can't see the hitbox. Sure, I'll take that. What? Okay. Fuck. I think I landed that? Oh, whatever. Ah, fucking time it didn't come up into mouth. Well, that was a lot of damage and it didn't fucking do shit. You gonna break into the fucking clouds? Oh my god, this really is the... Oh, okay.
What is this? Calm before the storm.
I will not give up on you!
Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Fuck out of there. Oh, that's... Okay. Messed it up. Oh. damage yet? No. Uh-oh.
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh. Is it time? Uh-oh.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Leviathan, Leviathan. Yeah, there it is. Ow. Get away from that.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, so close. Seas rise here. What? What? Really? Oh dear.
The village.
Did I fuck up? Are you serious? What was I meant to do? It knocked me away, and I couldn't possibly have gotten back and done enough damage in time. There's no fucking way. That was scripted. Do I have to save? I probably have to save Spitfire and that shit for that. Okay. I think that's like okay. Okay. I know I'm in the midst of the fight and all. I think that's just straight up bad game design. The idea that you could fuck yourself over into a scenario where you can't win because you didn't save cooldowns for the thing you didn't know was coming? No.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Like, yeah, it's gonna knock me back now. Like, that is set. That is scripted. And now it's gonna do... Oh. No, yeah, no! It's the exact same thing again. But yeah, now it's probably gonna be trivial because I saved my cooldowns.
I'm running out of time.
What? That's bad. That's straight up bad. Fucking awful. Like, oh yeah, let me just sit on my cooldowns just in case there is a phase that demands me to burst it, when I'm already in the middle of the burst phase, which is the whole point of the fucking purple health bars. Like, what do you mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, get fucked. I don't think I hit that either. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I guess I just didn't dodge anything. Fuck you. Yes. Whoa. Don't be doing that. Woo-hoo-hoo! There we go. Oh. Yeah. Not quite enough time to set up the perfect parry on that, which is a shame. Oh, that was it. I wasn't expecting you to aim straight for me there, bud. Oh, I didn't have that.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh.
Garuda will be proud.
Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What was... What? Okay. Oh my...
Warriors!
What?
Warriors!
How long can he keep this up?
Oh my... I don't like this fight. This fight has had the worst gotchas, I think, of the entire game. Genuinely. Not close enough. God damn it. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, you were gonna stay there. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Good to know. Oh my god, that spacing is still off. Doing water spout again? No. Yes, okay. It's not nearly enough time. I thought I hit the right button there. There we go. Boy, I sure hope I don't need that cooldown for anything else.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Proud.
What, I actually... Wait, that's not... Okay. That needs a perspective change to tell you it's... Yeah. I thought that was just coming after me. Which was why I was like, oh, this is an inevitable thing, and no, it wasn't. Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah.
Warriors! Warriors!
How long can he keep this up?
Oh boy. Brother. Oh. Made the same mistakes again and again. Oh wow, that didn't get me a dodge? I don't think it's gonna do it. No.
Not this time.
Okay.
If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan.
It's time you went back to sleep!
Oh wow, not even a cinematic thing for that? Oh, hang on. We might be going for the dive, actually. Yeah, I still think that fight has some of the worst gotchas in the entire game. But that's still cool. DLC made me really happy. Leviathan hasn't really had any reverence in a long time. It really feels like a love letter to all 12 of us Levy superfans. Yeah, I just don't like that. Like, literally, it's a just like a mechanical problem that it has a bunch, like, there are two abilities later in the fight that will just almost outright kill you, and then that burst, and then that shielded phase actually not being a time, the whole thing timed, but a specific window time that you will never expect. It unfortunately leaves me thinking that's, like, one of the worst fights in the entire game. Like, only from a mechanical perspective, though. Which is a shame, because, like, it was awesome besides that, but then it was just like, haha, you couldn't possibly have seen this coming. Actually, hang on, didn't Bahamut... I feel like Bahamut had something like that. Maybe? I don't know, I'd have to check the footage. Power of the icon Leviathan made manifest. This shard of crystal is wet to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear.
was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he?
I saved the baby.
Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us.
Imagine. I can't imagine anyone in this stream has experienced that before. Anyway.
What happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Yippee! We did it. Oh, damn, that was barely 2.5 hours. Oh, that wasn't being completed last stream, that's for damn sure. The Emblem of Haven, hidden village of the Moats of Water. Their symbol is a marriage of the icon Leviathan and the ceaseless rill, the endless cycle of life that all must walk. Silver penning. Oh, right, yeah. Big money.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Ver, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure.
Yeah.
It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born. And from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
So that's an interesting idea that, and I kind of thought, I think I said it during the first stream of this DLC, that, like, I feel like there's probably going to be some commentary on hiding away and all that. But I gotta be honest, like, the conclusion Clive reached just there is kind of, like, jumping to conclusions. Not in the way that it doesn't make sense of what he said is possible, but rather that I don't think the game set forth that what they've created as a result of the crystals has been a prison. Like, this is a persecuted people, right? They put up a wall specifically to keep other people out, to make sure they're not harmed, because the last time they were seen and their religious views were known, they were driven out of their lands. But, and, like, none of that has been addressed, and don't get me wrong, like, in trying to create another Mother Crystal, they have, like, done some awful shit and restricted themselves to this place. But I feel like the conclusion that, well, now you see, yeah, even in this place the crystals proved a prison to everyone, is like, well, no, like, it was salvation for a while, and honestly, it's probably going to continue to be that, so long as they do have them. The only reason, like, they might be safe now is because the rest of society has collapsed. The people who are seeking to actually oppress them do not have the power to do so anymore. And that's got nothing to do with, like, use of the crystals by the people here. I don't know, that feels, like, very weird and ham-fisted to me. Like, it wanted to make that point despite the fact it didn't actually make an effort to make that point, because it thinks it's a good point to make. And not one broadly I disagree with, but, like, in context, it's a weird thing to say given what we've seen. Another thing, like, there's some quests here which I'll probably do to wrap up the stream. Another thing that's, interesting to consider, though, is that we've seen the ending of the game. Everyone but Jill dies. Well, all of the dominants are dead, except Jill. And now we know also Walius. Now, from memory in the ending, you don't actually see anything about what happened to any of the surviving characters. For all we know, the story that we see reflected, at least by proxy, in the book that appears in the very end, is telling an age-old tale. So, you know, everyone that appeared on screen could be long dead, because it's just been 100, 200 years. Could be anything. But it does mean that there were still dominants in the world. And it's unclear what would happen to the surviving dominants if the Mother Crystals aren't there. Like, it's possible that with Ultima and the Mother Crystals gone, that dominants are no longer created? Like, you could be looking at an entirely... Find out in FF16 too, yeah, real. It could be that you're looking at a completely magicless society, and indeed, the way that magic in this world manifests, if we take the idyllic, seemingly restored world as any indication, it's probably that magic was completely abandoned, or is just inaccessible to people, now that the Mother Crystals are gone. So I have to imagine that once Jill and Walius pass, that Leviathan and Shiva do not get passed on to people. It's actually also possible that with Clive absorbing their powers to some degree, that inhibited the Icon's rebirth, and that with Clive's death, someone who is made for a specific purpose, and an Icon that was made for a specific purpose, who isn't meant to be reborn, that the line ends with him. That because Clive did what he did, and then seemingly died at the end of the game, that the Icons are just no more. Which is interesting thing to think about. And yeah, I am reading in a little bit into it, but I feel like it's not a stretch to say that, like, you know, the restored land that is not suffering from blight, that was caused by the overuse of magic and the Mother Crystals themselves, probably isn't dealing with Icons and magic much anymore. But yeah. Damn. We're almost done with this game. I'm probably at some point gonna play New Game Plus, or what is it, Final Fantasy mode, or whatever it is. I don't know... Like, obviously it's going to be shorter because I'm going to be skipping cutscenes. I don't know if I'll stream that. And it probably won't... Like I said, it probably won't be in this slot. Which I'll talk a little bit about once we get to the end. But, yeah. Let's see what goodies we still have to get.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive?
I've
Only
got
I
all
was
the time in the
wondering if you
world.
might
It's not
help
like
me
the
with something
apocalypse
else.
is coming.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Fuck yeah. Last
Right.
licks.
Tell me about our quarry.
Oh no.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
What's the name of the first Monster Hunter Wilds monster you hunt? I forget its name.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches.
Oh, they have paladins here?
All to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left.
Cheddar
A
Carpenter, yes,
broth
that's the
as
one.
potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided.
Oh.
The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
At least it's both of them getting
Come then,
sidelined.
Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should
This
suffice.
sounds like we're going on a
To the
literal
forest, then.
monster hunt. Women and twinks stay here. God.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. You hunt often.
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
It's that get behind me kitten meme, but with Clive and Shula.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Where will we find them?
I had a... Oh,
Further in.
okay. Good talk. Hey, when's Final Fantasy 16 Ladies' Night, then? Where you play as Jill and Joshua? When is that, Square Enix?
These will do nicely.
Girls' Night. Yeah. Slay these poor defenseless Ibex, oh my god.
Don't think we're finished.
I fucking... There's something really funny about going from, like, defeating Leviathan to, like, alright, I'm gonna hunt me some deer, and still doing the fucking aerial combo character action bullshit. So fucking funny. Newest girl, you can do with him whatever you want. But yeah, for some reason in my head I was like, oh man, imagine if there was imagine if we got the FF16 DLC, but it was the DMC5 DLC we were meant to get.
Return to the sea. And to the
God,
clouds
I
again.
guess we did play as Phoenix at one point, didn't we? Never played as Shiva. Never played as Shiva though. Actually, that would have been cool to have an action sequence against Odin and get like completely wrecked because Shiva doesn't stand a chance. And that would have been
Right
cool.
then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the
Oh,
Dark Caves
twice,
with
yeah,
some local
true,
weed.
true.
It'll help disguise our scent.
That is true.
Come on. Faster.
Loco weed, sign me up. That's not quite... Whoa, okay. Damn! White birds can jump. Sorry, that's fucking terrible. Why did Ambrosia get so much air there? That was really strange. It must have been because like we were running, had a bit more momentum or something.
Somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Golden leaves. She got the new Air Force Ones. Shut up. Okay, why didn't that come up?
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Thorough application. Meme when I make a well-tested program.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off
Yeah,
afterwards.
that must suck.
If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Honestly, the second we enter combat with this thing, I'm just gonna summon Leviathan and wash me off, because... Ugh. Hello? Okay, thank you.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just straight ahead.
Where's she?
Oh. Oh.
Bit of bait.
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Sure. Can get around those. Hold on. No, we passed it. Oh, I hear it.
Rigging.
Oh. Excellent.
Those won't be friendly.
Oh, get fucked. I need to be a bit more ballsy with this, honestly. That was a huge window. What the fuck?
Wakened wind!
Gotta charge Ben. There we go. Alright. Open up. Ow? Oh, that changes the... Are you fucking for real? Okay.
like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Indeed. Yeah, okay, we're still looking for something. Walked right over it. That Flan had a family? I don't care. Dude, her battle scream is a jump scare. Yeah, she gets into it.
But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
I don't doubt there's a reason we're looking at all these random things that aren't this. I have enough faith in the way they do side quests, but at the same time... Oh. Dead. My life says I can't DoorDash jump.
Kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean. Too small.
Oh, hold on. Thank you. Oh my god, please. It's so picky when you can actually do that.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry.
An NM? NM? Should I know what that means? Oh, notorious monster. Gotcha.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Tell that to the
Stalked
monster
these beasts
hunters.
before.
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the Moats of Water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Alright.
Don't let it escape.
Too slow.
Oh man, I gotta try and do the cool thing more often. God damn. Oh.
Too slow.
Ooh, ooh, okay. Go on. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Oh, wrong fucking primal. God damn it. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow.
Don't have to tell me twice. Not bad.
Nice try.
Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Weird. I thought I had the timing down. That must be a hitbox thing. Whoop.
Nice try. Too slow.
That's gotta be hitboxes. I'm not positioned right. What the fuck? Alright, I don't think you can do the thing with that. Oh, thanks, Torgal.
Nice try.
What the There we go. Okay, that must be a tighter timing than I understand. Yeah, probably. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
You lose.
Though, to be real, FF games have hit on the banter front the past 4 or 5 games. Yeah. I mean, 14 definitely got that in the bag. Dawntrail had a little bit of a downturn, in my opinion, but, like...
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more.
Cast hates each other for like 70% of the plot.
Well
Jesus.
Then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
Oh. Oh, God damn it. No, yes, I do want to... Oh my god. Going too fast for the game, evidently. Yeah, I know next nothing about 13. I know it gets maligned a lot for less valid reasons, so... But that's pretty much the end of it.
It is good to have him back.
See, there they are.
Yamila introduced us to her sister. The poor woman could hardly lift her head. Much like me after we returned from Rosalith.
Back so soon, brother? Did your quarry prove less elusive than Shula reported it? Or more?
We did it.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue. As promised.
For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with tongue of, Geaver. I was saying it so much I forgot I had to absorb how to pronounce it. To cure myriad ailments of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's Geavers, who rarely survive the removal process. Amazing battle system and really, really smart encounter design. Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, most of the unfair
I shall add it
criticism
to
I
the
feel like
broth at
gets thrown
once.
at the characters, because...
by your leave, Tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you
For what?
for welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I
Front-facing
know
Clive.
that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Ooh. Enhances Odin's iconic feat, Arm of Darkness, increasing Zantetsuken's area of effect. The actually has an AoE? Okay. While allowing for the execution of the ability at any time, regardless of recovery status? Wait, so like I could be in the middle of tumbling and I can just Zantetsuken out of it? Huh. That's... That seems like not a good use of that, but oh my god, there are more quests. Oh god, it never ends.
My lord,
Quest world.
might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Beyond the grave.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Oh my god, a non-mention. Maybe I should take a quick break if there's like 3 more quests for me to do. Well, there might be more, because that last one I'm pretty sure unlocked specifically because I completed a different quest, so... we could be in for a little chain of these, which is a nice way to wrap up, honestly. With some of the best parts of the game, the side quest writing. Alright, I will be right back. I'm back. Joshua is phasing in and out of reality. Boy, what are you doing? Oh, shit. How did I manage to do that? That's... alright. Let's get back to it. The Lightning Hate is so forced. She's actually a really great character. I hear that. Some point I should probably play other mainline Final Fantasy games. It's like so much. So much game.
No, it has to be him.
Oh.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
Good job, Clive.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Just gonna ignore that Clive gets killed after
Would be my
this.
honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
AO3 core? God. Do not invite... Do not invoke that evil in this house. Talking about giving a baby a baptism. Calm down.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
Are you fucking for
So
real?
you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise. I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at...
Pause for a moment. Did both DLCs get dropped together, or did Omega, did the Echoes of the Fallen actually come first? Because, like, if I had both DLCs, I could have gone and just done them? And I'm wondering if that actually... No, they were like 3 months apart. Echoes was first. Okay, gotcha.
Power, I know exactly what you're capable of.
But...
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice
Can
over.
you actually do the Rising
Whether they
Tide
admit it or
before
not.
Echoes of...
Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
Are you literally gonna get
We'd be
sidelined
glad
again?
to help.
Thank you both.
Keep my brother in line, will you? Literally. Alright, I guess... cool.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Alright. Alright, I guess there's no avoiding the fact that we might need to ditch some people during these quests, so fuck it. I was gonna try and see if we could go out with Jill and Joshua,
What is it you
but
want?
yeah, evidently not. Oh? What the fuck? Multiple fool's gold, orichalcum, aqueous membrane notched tang. Some say that it is not within the flames of a forge, but the flames of a Tonberry's rage that his knife is tempered. And while this shaky supposition will, at best, elicit a roll of the eyes from any respectable blacksmith, the truth of the matter is that there exists no known observations of a Tonberry knife's creation, leaving us the freedom to believe that we will until a better... leaving us to the freedom to believe what we will until a better explanation, such as, say, magic runes, comes along. This is a lot of stagger, goddamn. You already had that one. I wonder what the craft... I wonder what I can craft with the thing I got from Leviathan, then. Because everything else is, yeah.
Till next time, then.
I think there's a specialized Tonberry knife, but I never labbed it. Oh, gotcha.
Reckon my steel's
Wait, hold
just
on.
as good as any.
Oh. Oh, right, I remember these, yeah. The cooldown accessories.
Till next time, then.
My friend, I have news.
Uh-huh.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Oh, neat.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
Oh, good.
But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Reign of pain. Alright. That seems bad. Yippee. Yay. What even is the point of this jump? Well, I suppose it's a little toned down in the village, isn't it? Kind of like movement in general. Oh, good.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Ooh, charge that up, baby.
I failed.
Okay! Alright! Okay! Just get fucking wiped out from off screen. Jesus Christ! Yeah, Tonberry moment indeed. Jesus fuck. I will say, this game is not very good at doing what I think Bayonetta does, where, like, things you can't see can't attack you. It tries to remedy it with the, UI, but it doesn't really work.
They're almost at the
Because
gate.
you can't gauge depth
They
from
won't
that
be coming
fucking
any
thing.
closer.
Fuck out of here. Cool.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you alright?
Sure.
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Definitely didn't die.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tonberry King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Oh boy. That's awesome.
Faster.
Wyvern was also translated to Wyburn. What the f—
Come on then.
Oh, I have to kill them?
An audience with your king.
Go, Torgal. Get juggled. Oh, yeah, just keep heading up. Probably a good idea to charge this now, I think.
They don't look very regal.
Ow! Is the Hexer not— oh my god. Shit. I should have unleashed. Oh my god, that is a lot. Oh. Fucking cliffs making my life a bit hard. Yep. Almost stayed in the air the entire time. Oh, I could probably reset my downward momentum. If I do actually lose it, I probably should sit on
Still no
Garuda for
sign
that.
of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
No, because I know where we're going. Oh, Jesus.
There's dozens of them.
You know what? No.
We'll have to take care of his followers first. Well, that's a lot of Tombres.
Not anymore. Lamau. Give me Zantetsuken back. Thank you. No. Little shit. Oh my god, the goddamn auto-targeting. Ugh. Toggle restand routes. Oh god. I don't think I'd ever want.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Rude. Yeah, I don't know if I ever want to get that kind of good at a game. I don't know. Like, I play a lot of games that do end up having like a lot of high-level execution or like have like really high ceilings, things like, you know, character action games, Path of Exile, stuff like that. But like, I don't find joy in getting to. Honestly, I don't find joy in getting to like the Sunni Legend, and like all the people who make like combo videos for like DMC4 and shit like that. Like, I genuinely feel like I would kill the fun of the entire game for me if I went and tried to master it to that level. Like, no joke. I think that would actually kill any enjoyment I get from the game. And stuff like that where it's like, oh, let me learn how to do this complete fucking infinite is like, okay, that's my line of like, you know what, I've gotten it to the point that it's practically infinite. That's fine. That works. I don't need to destroy the game that hard. You wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's the king.
Well, I'll be damned.
Oh. Tonberry King. Oh my god, it's got the pattern in the background. Awesome.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh.
But your reign ends here.
Nope. Fuck you.
Too slow.
Everyone's grudge. Ooh, I don't like this. Gonna be honest.
Let's try.
Nope. Oh, okay, so... Ooh. Whoop. Ah, a bit too early. Ooh, okay. Good reflex, wrong button.
I'll take care of that.
Ooh! Oh, okay, that was not the way I thought that was gonna lurch. What is going on? Bro! Yeah, you're not dodging? No. You don't get a single... No. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck was that? Cool. Now I have fucking... God damn it. Fuck you. Dark Souls, knife overhead. Oh, okay. No, you can't be doing that.
A little rusty, are we?
Where did my target... Fucking hell, dude. Oh, I'm not doing this. Lamau. Ah. Rush in after him, dickhead. Oh, okay. Shut, Shula. What is that timing, bro?
Too slow.
Or I could just jump on him, I guess. Oh my god, again? Oh, here we go.
It's over.
Alright, we're gonna try something. There we go. D-Soul? Nope. Oh god. Nope.
Nice try.
Oh my. Oh my god, Shula, please. My ears. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Oh my god. I thought I actually caught him there. Just don't do everyone's grudge again. I'm almost at my burst phase. Oh, okay. You just... Fuck.
Too slow.
Phew. Alright. Notched Tang. For a Tonberry, a creature driven by its pure, unadulterated hate for those who have slain his brethren, a sharp blade is ultimately a gauge of his commitment. The more honed its edge, the more honed the killer's intent, obtained by defeating the Tonberry King.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Fetch.
Piece of Tonberry for you, boy. Back to the village. She really does fucking yell, like, all the time. It must be a particular attack that evokes that.
Clive! Is it done then?
Yep.
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Oh, wow.
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days.
The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomberries, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to do the questing.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Yes, I'm sure she'd love to hear that. Oh, that stands in for treatment now, does it? Actually, her accent wasn't that thick. Or a Calcum, nice. Jesus, 10 FPS. Alright, soul, nothing to craft. Ooh.
Hey, mister, over here.
Hi.
Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it.
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry. My name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erev was with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Sure.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
$1,000 gil. Ugh. Oh my god, what is happening to the frame rate? Ever since we got back, it's been extra bad.
Where was the cane you saw flickering again?
Weird. Maybe if we get into outside and it kicks in, like, some other loading, it might ease up. Oh my god. Yeah, it's also affecting the menus. That's pretty fucking bad. Tell you what. Let's do a quick reload. Might be having, like, a memory leak or something. Oh, no. I thought you usually asked me to manually save in these scenarios. Let's just get a fresh run. Every time I hear memory leak, I always think of the PS3 port of Skyrim. Oh, did that have a memory leak? I don't think I've heard much about console Skyrim versions. Actually, hold on. This might be affecting my PC as a whole. Just a second. Oh no. Weird. Okay. I've got Task Manager back open, so I can keep an eye on things. Yeah, it's weird. I remember at one point during the playthrough, I think I did feel like I was experiencing something of a memory leak. It was really early on. It would have been one of the first 2 streams, I think. But then again, that might have also been a problem with, what do you call it? My graphics settings and stuff like that. On OBS. You gonna pick up the video game? Square ports are cursed, yeah. They don't strike me as the most, careful with their PC ports, if I'm being honest. I don't think I've honestly played many of them. 14 is the only exemption. Yeah, and that's because it was, like, literally made to be on PC as well. Yeah, Jesus, that's much better. Alright, how best to handle this? Even 7 Remake had huge issues at launch on PC, and that's the Golden Goose, yeah. Pretty telling. Alright, we can go straight ahead, and then we can take the portals to the other 2. I think that makes the most sense. Oh my god. Thank you. Going forward, left and then right. Yeah, like, we're not hitting 60, because, yeah, my PC can't handle it. Or the game is not optimized well. Could be any or all of the above. But it's like miles better than it was before, that's for sure.
Is that the hunter?
I forgot what we were doing with this guy. Hi. How are you?
Nasser's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
Portal.
You've caused enough trouble.
I can't do my tricks on you. There we go.
Nice try.
Oh, okay.
Enough.
All right.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
I feel like that's not the thing.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
Yeah, I get the...
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
No.
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Where? Oh, bro!
Keep your wits about you, alright? You don't want to end up like me.
Ambrosia, god damn it.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
Do that along the way.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
How pissed would Ultima have
Take care
been
not to spill it.
if
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
If Ambrosia hadn't taken the hit for Clive at Phoenix Gate and Clive got domed by that falling debris and fucking died? Yeah, that would have been hilarious. Yeah. More.
What do we have here?
Oh, that. Uh-huh. God, the fucking pixelated shit underneath the water is killing me.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
You can be my calico, right, boy? Whoa. That's what I thought. Oh! One of you.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known.
Ooh.
Time to put you to bed too.
Most extreme in Takeshi's Castle Ass ability. Fuck off.
A little rusty, are we?
Oh, no, still got it. Oh, really? Oh my.
Let's roll ready. Nice try.
No. Get behind. Thank you. Toggle, no! Oh my god. I can't see the stagger bar. Oh my god, it was so close. Fucking... No! Oh my god. Well, fuck that up. Really? No. Hello? Oh my god. How did... Dodging the whole time. No, you got hit. Fuck off. Oh, yeah? Oh my god. What are you... Bro! I am... I really don't like ability that is ability that's summoned that is immediately active, knocks you into a state where you can't dodge, and then you just get hit. That really shits me up the wall. Holy fuck. Why is this DLC obsessed with shit like that?
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Fucking unbelievable. Might as well just chocobo it.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Thank you. Should I go back to town? I probably should go back to town and grab some potions. Don't do what I did last time. Oh my god, every time.
Praise be to the heavens.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it. Very well.
Alright. Then... Actually, hold on. Minwu mentioned? Huh? What? What do you mean?
Let's go.
Did I miss something? I'm genuinely confused. There's an item in the shop. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle.
Oh, goody.
And here's our welcoming party.
I turned around to... Oh, hey, bud.
Too slow.
Okay. I'm not trying to get too fancy. Too early. There we go. Dust Vigil called, they want their final boss back. Yeah, real.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Huh.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
XVI. Was that her name?
Shut up!
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
Ishikawa
Yet they
fucking
spared what they
leaning
could
onto
to
the
grant her
script
wish.
to write that
But even
name
in
down.
death, she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except XVI, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Issei's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Issei's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
And that dragon, or that knight's name, Racefelger. Oh, I love being stabbed emotionally from writing. Best feeling. Harry Velga.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Alright. Let's go here first. It's the easiest one to go. You gotta anglify it, you're right. You're absolutely right. Let me have to go all the way, yeah. I was holding the forward button. When do you have to...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Shiva called him Harold, and she was the only one who would call it, who he let called him that.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Fuck.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Oh, good. Me when I see a bug. Oh no, it's not those fucking two, is it? It is!
What help? Nobody's coming to...
Hello again.
We're here to help.
Keep its attention on us.
More than that.
Oh my... I'm gonna get that timing down again. Fuck off!
Let's try.
I don't think I can parry any of that.
Nice try.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright, there we go. Now we can full steam ahead. Oh, perfect. Die. Lamau. Really not good at reading that attack. I thought that last hit was gonna do it. That's why I didn't dodge.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
Yeah, they're not the
You don't have
brightest.
to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
I'll give him a second.
Right
Oh, right.
then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Oh, okay. Hi, Torgal. I was wondering what that growling was. I was like, wait, did the curl survive? Like, what the fuck?
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Ooh. Controller rumble. Alright.
Ready, go?
I kind of miss going through this game for the first time. Where is that? Oh, it's on the thing. Okay, yeah, don't care. Like, I definitely want to see more combat like this in an RPG, but, like, paced a lot better.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
Because, like, apart from some of the RPG elements, which, you know, are whatever, like the crafting and shit like that, like, going through a lengthier game than your, like, regular character action game, which generally is, like, sub-double-digit hours.
The weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Like, I would really like an RPG that, or like a longer game that works in this. First and last 100-hour character action game, yeah,
to the
real.
sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Like, the funny thing is, I feel like you could have spread, like, Bayonetta 3 and all of its summons and shit like that closer to over this entire thing than you could in this. And it's because, A, you get more options for, like, switching between things and the implications therein, and B, there is a lot more to actually work with. Like, it kind of expands to that. Like, right up until the end, you're getting new summons.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
You know what it... Oh, actually, no. I'll let the cutscene play. I think I think it just clicked in my head.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Yeah, like, honestly, being able to switch out who your sidekick is and, like, having the toggle buttons do different things based on that. Like, there's a lot of little things that you could add to this to make it feel a bit more like an actual RPG as opposed to a character action game with RPG shit slapped on top of it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I think...
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone.
Technicalities, God. But yeah, like, or even play as other people as well. That would have spiced things up too, you know? Do things where, like, you could get an idea of the abilities of an icon before you actually get it on Clive, so the transition between those 2 points is actually a bit smoother, because you have an idea of how that could fit in. But one thing that just clicked for me, I just realized why, well, I just realized one of the things that I think, I do really like the combat in this game, but I think once I spent, like, so much time with it, it really wore on me that, like, abilities are, like, basically kill buttons. They kind of just, in a lot of cases, they just erase shit. The ones I usually have fun with are, like, Shiva's dodge that can freeze enemies in place, the parry, Titan parry, all of the ones that are basically just, like, damage or, like, a lot of damage and some repositioning. They honestly just feel like easy mode buttons. And I realized that it gave me the same feeling, especially in the latter part of the game, it gave me the same feeling as the way that Revengeance did. Where doing well in that combat system and using everything you have at your disposal finishes combat faster. But it feels like it does that by robbing you, or by making it so, like, okay, you can just kill this person now, instead of like, oh yeah, you worked for it, so you get to kill them, if that makes sense. And the time to actually killing them in Revengeance is too quick for me. Whereas in this, you just have kill buttons on cooldowns, you just walk them out. So when I'm like, well, no, I want to kind of play around and see what, you know, just like live lab and or that kind of crap. That's where, like, you know, the lack of
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
the lack of
I wasn't alone.
bread and butter mechanics without leaning on the icon abilities kind of drains things a bit. Like, the fact that Clive doesn't have a traditional launcher, to me, feels criminal. Even though he has two, one with the charge blade and one with Torgal, but, like, first of all, Torgal feels, like, a bit superfluous in some ways, too. Because, like, his buttons don't really do a lot, and the only button that's probably, well, I haven't played around with it nearly as much as other people, obviously. But, like, I don't find too much use for Torgal, ultimately, because, and it's honestly a controller, it's honestly like a button layout issue. Like, I have to take my thumb off movement to hit buttons for Torgal, and that's not as easy as having them on here. And, like, the game wasn't... And the thing that galls me is that the game wasn't even designed to have the buttons remappable to begin with. Like, PC, I think, alone, or with the PC launch, it got that. So yeah, there's just a lot of things that I think need some more thought, ultimately. Or, ironically, you actually need a few more options. Again, I really feel like having to have one ability loadout to handle what is quote-unquote AoE and quote-unquote bosses makes it so that some things that would be cool to have for AoE you can't really have if you want to do bosses, and some things that would be really cool to have for bosses you can't really have because you do need options for AoE. The most use I got out of Torgal was squeezing an extra juggle on small enemies, the attack where he turns into a little wheel. Like, yeah, like, the launch itself is probably, like, fine, especially early on, right? But once you have the easier way of doing it, of, like, hiding charge attacks behind attack animations, and then just doing the jump in the air and then the aerial shit, like, Torgal kind of becomes superfluous, and he sits in a really weird position where, like, I don't feel like his buttons are good enough and accessible enough for someone who isn't good at the game to make use of them. And I feel like if you're really proficient with the game, you don't use Torgal much at all. Like it kind of goes in waves, where, like, he doesn't start off very good, and then in the mid-game probably is, like, decent. And then he falls off again, because if you get proficient enough with the bread and butter, you don't really need his attacks, until you get to the really hyper-efficient end, and, you know, you can do Torgal jump air resets and shit like that. Bell curve meme. Well, unironically, except then it goes off into an exponential curve, right? Honestly, it's closer to the Dunning-Kruger, actually. It's closer to the Dunning-Kruger curve. But yeah. No. Well, actually, you know what it is? It's that bell curve meme with, like, the dummy on one side and the master on the other, and in the middle someone's like, no, but Toggles has a lot of really good resets and stuff like that, like, you can do some really cool shit with it, and then both sides are saying, like, Toggle's useless, I just use Clive's buttons, and, like, it's both very dumb but also very smart, because, like, yeah, why would you use Toggle's buttons if you can just launch them yourself with like, hiding the charge animation behind things?
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it, anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
What?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother.
Are you sure about that?
Would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
XVI with the emotional steel chair once again. Fuck.
So sorry for all the
Good lord. But yeah, no shit. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Welcome back, brother. I hear you slew a curl.
I'm pleased to report that the Witten Hall has been sanctified for the ceremony. Now the only thing that can go wrong is for you to forget your lines.
Ouch.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
Audio jungle.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Wallius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I, and my brother Famiel, shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Don't drink it. Don't drink it.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Help, I'm being waterboarded.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Did other dominants have glowing eyes like the kid? I feel like they didn't.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Wallius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Clive, no.
You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
No. Nor should you.
I'm gonna raise Walyas as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Yippee. And that's it. Yeah. Good stuff. First Rain Talisman. Oft called pennons on account of their flag-like nature, these quaint hand-woven charms are believed to represent one's journey down the river of life from first rain to their ultimate return to the sea. Every Mysidian receives dozens of the talismans at their rite of immersion, with hopes that their journey is as long as it is calm. Water of the river represents life, and though its course may twist and turn, it always flows in the same direction. Yeah.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walyas has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Oh, yes, is a little sweet.
Quick question, does anything happen differently if you'd finish the DLCs and then finish the game? I can't imagine there is, but I'd be interested to know if there is anything. Oh shit. If there is anything. But yeah, that's Final Fantasy XVI. Kind of gave my thoughts on the whole thing, after credits hit. You know, it's fun. Unfortunate as it was, the game crashed, but I do really like this game. I think, in terms of spectacle, combat, and a bunch of that stuff, when all of it comes together, it's like some of the greatest out there. Like, undisputed. I don't believe they added anything for the end sequence. Yeah, it'd probably be a bit much, to be honest. But yeah, it really... It really feels like it's stretching a lot of its self throughout the game. Very thin. And the DLCs have at least felt, like, pretty packed together, but I would say that, like, I think there's just straight up some design decisions that I'm like, no. Why the fuck would you do this? And then... Yeah, just, like, kind of compounding issues with stuff that was happening. Like, I think the biggest problem I have with the DLCs is the stuff that was hidden in Echoes, where, like, it's like, hey, you like the aerial gameplay? Well, here's an accessory to make that work. And it's like, fucking okay. And also, like, hold on. I don't think we got, I don't think we got reflections for everyone. Are there reflections of fire, wind, and earth? Oh, sorry, no, fire, wind, and water? I find it interesting that... Yeah, reflection of earth, reflection of lightning, reflection of ice, reflection of darkness. Are there no reflections of fire or wind? Or light?
This
you know,
is all we have.
not that Bahamut needs to be any more powerful, granted, but I do find that interesting that there isn't any.
Then I bid you good tide.
I think wind is in the dungeon. Really? Did I miss it? Okay. Hang on. You know what? Let me look at F16 reflection of fire. All New Gear and Rising Tide. That sure. Oh my god, they're a... What the fuck? Oh, Final Fantasy mode only. What? Circle of Kairos Gate? What the fuck is... Wait, is there a fucking, Okay, there's New Game Plus stuff in here that I obviously would not have been able to get. But then it's also talking about stuff I haven't seen before either, so... Ruins, maybe, there's an orb. What does this do? Reflection of fire. You found in a chest near the cloak top map marker. Okay. Enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Okay, sure. Reflection of wind. Enhances Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, increasing both reach and deadly leap elevation. Damn, okay. And there isn't one for Bahamut, which yeah, that kind of makes sense. What the hell is the Circle of Kairos? Am I just not remembering what that is? No, this is like this is a fucking bloody palace. What? Where is this? Where, hold on, have I just been missing out on something? Players will first need to complete the DLC expansion's main story and then pay a visit to the Arete Stone. Oh, okay. Just go back to the hideout? Or deep dungeon, I guess. Yeah, it also might be a deep dungeon, sure. Interesting that I haven't gotten a thing about it, just saying like, hey, here's another thing you can do. I forgot about that, yeah. New missive. It's probably just people from the DLC. But yeah, no, there's a thing here. Hi. What happened? Hello? No? Need to complete the DLC expansion's main story and then pay a visit to the Arete Stone at the Hideaway. Okay, I'm confused. Also, there's a line in here that is saying a thing that my eyebrows, or my eyes would be leaping out of my skull if the thing is true. But it's not happening, so I'm confused. Is that another DLC thing or something? Like, hold on. After completing the Rising Tide DLC and the main game on a clear save file. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fuck. That makes sense, because, and, you know, whatever, it's a mechanical thing, it's not a spoiler, but it also said something about Ultima's abilities, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be a next time. I might just keep that for myself, to be honest, because it is just extra shit. But also, like, it could be a cool lab thing. I just don't think I can get a full stream out of that. You know what? I'll keep that up my sleeve for a... Because it says it's, like, the hardest shit in the game. So I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, okay, I'm probably not going to beat it on the stream. Right? Like, if this is going to be a Bloody Palace type beat, like, yeah, no, that's not happening. Like, going back through the end of the game again just to unlock that, and then doing a lab session after that with Ultima's abilities, that could be a short stream at some point. You could call it an epilogue. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I definitely don't feel like beating the game right now again, because it would take like an hour and a half probably to get through it. And there's no guarantee that it wouldn't crash again, so like... Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But, for now, this is probably gonna be it. Oh god, no. What? What happened? What happened? Abilities to just sit around. Like, yeah, don't bother going for the ending right now. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, I'll... If there's a day that I don't think I'm gonna get enough time to do it, I do... Actually, you know what? I do need to at least get a trim of a haircut soon to get rid of, like, you know, split ends and shit like that. So what I can probably do is whenever I end up booking that, I'll do a shorter stream in the morning that's, like, beating the main story in the game again. And then, fucking around with the stuff that gets unlocked after that. Yeah. Says fucking... Honestly, I am really surprised I hadn't been spoiled on the fucking ultimate abilities. Do I want to look at those right now? No, because I'll probably see them, and it's like that'll be nothing compared to actually using them. It's probably better that I just actually try and use them instead. When I unlock them. But yeah, okay, so it's just straight up another icon to add to the wheel to some degree. That's crazy. That's nuts. And like, but, well, okay, so here's the thing. Is that like, so I beat the game and I save clear data. Does that mean I would have to, like, if I load that clear data, would I just be at the end of the game, quote unquote, and then be able to go to the Arete Stone and look at that stuff? Or would I need to start a new game and get to the point that I could actually use the Arete Stone? Pretty sure. Okay. Alright. I'm really curious how those would work. And, like, yeah, I guess typical character action games, like, right at the end, like, yeah, you get these new abilities, which I didn't get because the game fucking crashed. Oh, I can't wait to do what I just did with Leviathan all over again and be like, which one of these abilities do I actually want? God. But yeah, like, and I think it says a lot about the game that even though there is barely any room for me to shift around abilities compared to the stuff that I really like to do, that when the idea of adding another icon to this just makes me go, okay, yeah, I want to see that. What the fuck is that gonna look like? So yeah. Damn. I'm really surprised I never heard of that. That's funny. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there for now. I've got to go and do some shopping before the end of the day. I really like Levy's feat. Honestly, I get the appeal. Big fan of the feats that change your moment-to-moment gameplay. I suppose that's true, and it's better than like Bahamut's, which kind of shuts you down entirely. And like, you know, I haven't used it much, but Ramuh's lightning shit, that can be pretty cool too. In terms of like setting up launches and stuff like that too. But yeah, I need to, like, I think the reason I'm on the iconic feats I am right now is more or less because of just how things have actually worked. Like, this just feels good to me. Whereas, like, if I built this from the ground up, or if I built several gear sets of, like, okay, this one is entirely what I want to do against enemies, or, like, groups of enemies. This one is entirely what I want to do against a boss. Because, like, I would take Titan into a boss, a Titan's iconic feat into a boss. I might even take Leviathan, honestly. Ramuh's just reminds me too much of Kingdom Hearts shot locks, which were my least favorite mechanic they ever added. Fair. But yeah, like, I could, like, if I had the ability to switch out loadouts in the middle of combat, to just go, this is my boss killing one, this is my mob killing one, I would probably build the entire thing from the ground up differently. But because I have to mash them together, I've kind of, like, just gotten into this position where I am right now. But yeah, maybe that's something I'll do as well. Or something we might do once we get the final set of abilities. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. There's going to be no stream tomorrow because I'm going to be busy, so we'll be heading into the new week after this. I want to try and work through the rest of the YouTube videos I've got to upload and make public before doing anything else. before streaming too much too, because basically I want to get to the point that, like, my highlights stick around for maybe a week or two until I can be fucked uploading them to YouTube, then I can get rid of them and just go like that. I also want to be able to give myself buffer room for, like, okay, here, I'm gonna highlight this week's streams, and then send them to YouTube. Couple days later, check on them, see if any of them didn't make it, try and re-upload again. Like, I need to give myself a bit more of a workflow there. So, like, making sure that I'm sitting on the least amount of highlights at a time is going to be the best way to do that. Because I don't want a repeat of that one Disco Elysium VOD that is now just lost to the void. Yeah, so that's probably going to be my priority over the next couple of days, which means that I probably won't be streaming until later in the week. I reckon I can get everything done by the middle of this coming week, but we'll also see about that. Tactical Breach Wizards is going to continue during the week. We're going to be starting Spirit of Justice, I think is the next Ace Attorney game, with Mina next weekend. And that leaves the Saturday time slot. So I've said this a couple of times, but the plan I want to go with from now on is try and make my weekend streams involve as many other people that I like to play games with or stream with as possible. I feel like I've been sitting in a spot where, like, I've been throwing away a lot of time into games that I want to play, but, like, specifically in a time slot that I could just be, like, hanging out with people in Discord that I don't usually get to because of time zones. Playing multiplayer games with people that I don't usually get to because, again, time zones. And putting all of the, like, story games I wanted to play on a Saturday time slot, outside of Ace Attorney now, just kind of ate through that. And, it's a bit different if, like, me and Luca, for example, play the new Somnium Files game that's coming out. I'm not saying I won't play story games in the Saturday slots anymore, but I think it's just more like, I would like to have someone on call and, like, have a fun time on that stream. And sometimes that may mean that I do something that's that without streaming, to be completely transparent. But yeah, I want to try and spend more time with people that I don't usually get to hang out with because of time zones in this slot. So, at least in the short term, I'm going to go back to probably to Monster Hunter and just kind of go through shit. I don't know what else I want to play in that slot. The only other thing I have in mind right now is the Somnium Files game that's coming out. Luca's at least, like, tentatively back into streaming, so she might be up for that. But yeah, what I'm streaming on the weekends is going to change in the future. If I'm not feeling it, or there's something I'd like to, dedicate a fair amount of time to, and the weekend spot just makes sense, not ruling that out entirely. But I think I want to try and prioritize, like, games I can play with people, or games I can stream with people. So yeah. At least for next weekend, I'll see how people look for Monster Hunter. Maybe we do the FF16 follow-up that day. We'll see. But yeah, things are going to be changing a little bit. I'm going to try and move more of those narrative games into during the week, which obviously means out of some people's time zones. Which is a shame, but, like, this is a hobby for me at the end of the day. I don't want that hobby to be interfering with some really basic things I want to do, like just hanging out with people, The streams already take, like, lower precedence than anything else going on in my life, and I regularly shift things around to meet that. This is just a natural extension of that. But yeah, just a heads up, ultimately. Still going to be streaming during the weekend, like, me and Mina are probably going to be streaming Ace Attorney for a very long time. I've also got to think about, like, the new Uchikoshi and Kodaka game, the 100 Line Academy? I can't remember the name of it. Is looking pretty good. And I'm wondering, like, should I play that on stream? That's a weird one too, because, like, I know if I play that game, I am gonna have to talk about Danganronpa. And that means that Luca, who still hasn't played Danganronpa 2 or V3, as far as I know, could potentially be spoilt on shit. So I'm hesitant to do that right now, but I don't know, we'll see. A lot of ideas, no solid plans, I guess, is just the general takeaway there. But yeah, I think I've waffled on long enough about that. Yeah, so during the week, Tactical Breach Wizards, probably towards the end of the week. Saturday, we'll see what happens. It might be Monster Hunter, it might be more of this, just to wrap things up. But it will end next weekend. We'll be returning to, we'll be starting Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice, which is the final in the Apollo Justice trilogy. Which feels surreal, because I feel like we've been doing Ace Attorney for, like, I think we genuinely might have been streaming that for 2 years at this point. Like that, me and Mina. No, an entire year. It would have been an entire year, actually, at this point. Because I think it was soon after the trilogy released. But yeah. Those are the plans. So, thank you very much for watching live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.